Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you happen to be in the world. Hey, happy Friday, everybody. Let's see what we got already. Ian, Matthew, Matt, Snicker, Zant, Goth, Lancer, Beans. It's Friday. Well, it's Saturday for some of you. It's always kind of surreal, to think that it's a different day for some people. Friday nuts. So, it might be the last episode of this. Friday. We just have to see if we can get some of these robots put into place. I went ahead and set up the Oberlin Station. Hey Wilma, how you doing? Yeah, I set up Oberlin Station and the slog today. Was getting pretty psyched for that. Little nervous for Oberlin, but this is that's a snappable object. Let's see, I gotta put live chat on. It looks like I'm not getting all the messages. Because I didn't see Minuteman General. There he is. Or they are. I don't actually know that. Alright. What's up, Noodle?
Assignment confirmed.
Do something. Man, the pathing in this place is just complete garbage. It's awful. Hey, Guy, how you doing? Let's see if I can try to get some of these robots to do something interesting besides stand around. Alright, Matthew, no problem. Yeah, none of these friggin' robots are gonna path. Not a single effing one. There's no hope. No problem, Noodle. Just, it might sort itself out. Aw. I hate killing spiders because they kill stuff that I don't like. Like houseflies, roaches. Well, you don't really get roaches in Maine, but you get a lot of flies. I mean, jeez. I'll have pumpkin cookies. What's up, Nikita? How you doing? Could very well be the heat, huh? Oh, something got deleted that didn't look all that bad. Is it the cat? Or the dog, rather, would have eaten the spider? Controller thumb. That is the most... That's the most vicious affliction that we could get. Lock 4. Hey, Art. guy. Oh, okay. Trying to get some robots around here, you know? I forgot about the robots. Well, these stores definitely aren't working, so... I'm making them all robo brain heads. Auto mod? Oh, yeah, maybe so. Yeah, I didn't either. Hey, thanks, Nikita. Let's get our machine gun. Or our another cargo bot over here. Alright, so we've got security bots. We've got like cargo bots, and they are not going to cooperate. Wow! How did that robot get up there? Interesting. I don't really want them up there.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
So this is just... Well, that's cool, Minuteman. Robot charging, yeah, that robot is way off target. Alright, so we are at the decorating phase. I was just trying to get some more robots out in here. Probably could use a couple more. So I got a charging tech. I've got two that look like cargo bots. Assault. Security, rather. Human fuel handler. Hard at work. Or hardly working. Whoa. Ruined my props. Okay, well, I would have to...
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Hey, Lancer, thank you. Let's see if I can get a couple robots on the other side, and then I think that'll be enough. Oh, actually, I could... Well, just make a new one. The chat is being really weird. I think I might have to reload it. Yeah, it was a challenging build, but definitely a challenging build. Yeah, so did I, Art. Well, maybe he's just very enthusiastic. we got all the... Well, now this won't go back. That's cool. I hope nobody does a combo breaker.
Identity confirmed.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I group selected the whole friggin' factory, or at least the... And then... When I do that, I have done really strong damage to my builds when I've accidentally group selected them like that. So I just reloaded it. Not much. Yeah, big jump. So I figured probably what happened is all of this stuff would be on the floor. And I am not picking all that up. I did, I dropped my junk. Okay, well we got the security bot. Everything's fine. I was just missing the two bots over on the other side. Oh, I guess there's another cargo bot. Wait, I guess I didn't make the cargo bot at all. Crap. Same beans. Oh my gosh. So I didn't make the supervisor bot. And I thought where in the world is that other cargo bot? It's all the way over there. How did it get over there? Bizarre, right? Weird. So they're just going to appear any old place. That's the moral of the story. Alright, let's make supervisor bot again. I love lamp. Are you just looking around the room? How you doing, Easy? Thanks, Easy. Yep, I'm prepared to play Starfield and Fallout 76 for a week. Yeah, Lancer, that's what they do. One more, I'm gonna make another cargo bot, and that should do it.
Currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine? This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine? Unit remaining in factory default mode.
Yeah, they do make great bombs. They're gonna knock my stuff over. Well, that's good. Let's get back to what we were doing. Finishing up the junk. Yeah, we have to know. There's got to be a way to find out if it's going to be a new version or if it's just a patch for this version. It says patch. It doesn't say update, right? It says patch. So a patch and an update are not the same thing. Correct? I usually I back up all of my saves every Sunday. It is on my list. I have an alarm for it. Yeah, Guy, me too. I have my dentures in. I do like spreading it. There's a lot of junk to spread. Hey Tango, what's up? That sounds like BS Microsoft speak to me. I don't have a big trunk. I just make do. Oh no, Matthew. Well, you fixed it. You're back. Hey, Electron. she has bad internet tonight, Tango. Oh, hey, Chief. I missed that one, too. My chat is just nuts tonight. I've had to reset it twice. Yeah, I didn't see Chief either. So I changed the slow mode from 4 seconds to 5. I always have slow mode on, you just may not notice it. It's not often that I have to, because the people in our group are so well behaved, but every once in a while. Hey Cappy, how you doing? We are old and slow. Hey Zant. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube has been kind of wacky the last couple days. Actually, since Sunday for me, I don't even... Just a lot of strange things. That's right, Barb. By the way, how many people are dropping a deuce right now? Definitely Noodle. That's actually where she went. Internet. How convenient. I was gonna put a poll up. The deuce poll. We're like the Romans, right? We just... What's that, Wilma? Yeah, we do. He's getting excited. Here we go again. Oh boy. All right, Wilma. Strong finish. Uh, you might, but streams and premieres are great times to relax, as it were. Oh man. Here we go, and it's still only a half hour in. Good stuff. False alarms. Yep, getting him prepped for the incinerator. So, can I confess to a bit of anxiety over the Oberlin one-off? I've been thinking about it a whole lot, and I'm like, maybe I should have left that one in my head. Ooh, we need handcuffs. Just anything with a time limit, Tango, is something that always gets me a little anxious. Don't end the stream until it's done. Yeah, maybe so. Barb? Yeah. So I came up with another wacky idea. I was like, I want to do a one-off settlement. So the whole settlement will be built in one stream and then it's done. Before we go to the slog. The slog won the poll, so we'll be going to the slog after Mechanist Lair. But in between the slog and the Mechanist Lair, a settlement speedrun at Oberland. See if I can do one in one stream. Or, well, of course you can do one. But, you know, will it be big enough? Will it be good? Will it be good? Right. But I thought it would be fun. And, you know, I thought it sounded fun. Yeah. That's right. Nope, no writing down. Nope, it's gotta be all then and there. I do not have anything written down. Yeah, it'll definitely won't be like a full-blown settlement. I probably can go faster without snapping, to be honest with you. Because if I don't have to snap things, I can pretty much just ignore all convention and go all out. Oh, I can operate without a spreadsheet, Lancer. The question is, can I operate well? No, it's going to be no mods, so we're going to get on in there. Yeah, it's kind of why, you know, the chosen spot was Oberland, right? We voted, did a vote, wanted to keep it in a small space, yeah. So, no plan though, no plan. It's got to be for real. It's got to be. I couldn't do that, Electron. That's too structured. That would hamstring me, to be quite honest. I'd be like... Yeah. Yeah, you're right about the junk decorating. Gotta leave some time for that. Just kind of throw it around. Just floating shelves. Yeah, Barb, definitely. Well, whatever's in my inventory now should be enough. Well, it's not on this save, but it's on the save with the Starlight build that I just posted for the new No Mods Handbook video coming up. It's going to be Oberland, Starlight, and the Slog on the same save. Yeah, I was thinking that got to get the essentials out of the way early, probably. I mean, you've got to have you got to have food, water, security, right? You want to make sure that's there. I may have to use console commands for settlers because if I hook up the... That's something I could do tonight, is hook up the settler beacon. Yeah, it should be fun. I think it'll be fun, but just follow the design cues, you know? What's there? The fence, the house, the tracks. But it's quite different when people are watching. It really is. Honestly, Wilma, I think that mods would just slow me down. I've been timing, because, you know, the series I was doing, mods or no mods. Every single time my modded build is longer. And it's just because I'm like, oh, okay, I'm going to build a building from boards. Because I can. Ends up taking me even longer than the no mods. Yeah, I like to do that, Tango, like here in the Mechanist Lair. With you know how we kept all the stuff in here consistent with what would be, you know, in the factory, and we tried to do that at Ten Pines, you know, what was like cars and trains and yeah, the menu scrolling too. Oh, maybe Wilma went to do something else. She was here earlier. Anyway, I saw her comment. Yeah, we'll start with, I mean, gotta have the basics. You gotta have security, water, and food. And the food's already there at Oberlin. Oh, it's back to top chat for me because I reset it. I've had to reset chat twice now. Yep, she was definitely here. No doubt. Yeah, it definitely could make a great little... It would have to be, given its location. It's so wide open and easy to attack, you know. Let's put this here. Hey, Noodle, welcome back. Yeah, that's right. She did. She mentioned place everywhere. That was why I said that about mods, because of her comment. Raider tents are wonderful, yeah. The bus is a great idea, and maybe the trailers too. Alright, Lancer. Also, probably have to take advantage of some prefabs. Yeah, Noodle, did you have a good deuce? We all need to know. Of course it's where it went. Yeah, yeah, that's right. You don't have to leave. Just stay. Just prop it up. A duffel bag. Oh my god. You must have had Mexican. Reactor coolant. Yeah. Yeah, prefab's gonna have to take advantage of prefabs. Not maybe the whole prefabs, but you know, a lot of the like little sections with posts and roofs, I think, would be good to plop down in Oberlin and build around them, you know. Use the fence as a cue, probably, now that I'm thinking of it. But I don't want to have a plan. Part of the fun, I think, will be is if I don't. So I'm trying not to make one. Reset chat T. I don't think I'm following that one. Because we all put car batteries on the top shelf, right? Getting your... Whoa, I accidentally selected it. Yeah, I'm better at it anyway. Like, when I did do, you know, lectures in real life, I only have a vague idea, really. And sometimes I would have PowerPoints just for prompts, but I never know how it is going to go. Hey, Zach, what's up? Yeah, we went to the secret Mechanist Lair room. Alright. This place looks pretty good. Hey, John, how you doing? Well, we're in decorating right now, so I'll be dropping fans instead of taking them. John Connor, good one. Well, welcome to the chat, everybody. Yeah, it was the skeleton crew. Where's the rest of those buckets? I dropped more than 2 buckets. Man, some things are like disappearing in weird spots. Oh! Alright, well, thank you everybody for, giving the stream a thumbs up tonight. I appreciate that. I also appreciate any new subs out there and new people coming in the chat. Appreciate you coming in to say hey, coming in to meet the group. We have our Discord link up there if you'd like to join us there and hang out. We've got new channels. We, of course, have Fallout-oriented channels, but we also have Starfield and No Man's Sky. We just put those up today. Yeah, Noodle. The translator is absolutely at it again. Yeah, Tango. We didn't want to be called that, but it just kind of happened. The auto-translate is ridiculous. Thanks, Easy. Yep, gotta compliment the junk, gotta... Oh, well, we'll be doing that, definitely. Yeah, we'll be doing some camp building tomorrow, that's for sure. Doing on the different stations. Cacophony. Yeah, Electron, a lot of us have these auto translators and they aren't good because they're translating to something that is nonsensical. Hey, Squeezy, what's up? We are in the junk decorating phase, and we started with the commissary up here, and so we got all that decorated, and now we're down here in the medical. Klingon. I use Arabesh. What's Tango's favorite phrase? Disappointing? I know, right? Nobody's really going to knock any of this stuff over unless some robots teleport up here or something. Which I suppose is always possible, right? I just used batch files on this playthrough. This character exists only for settlement builds. It's not a questing character. When I migrated over, I needed to set it up quickly because I retired my Xbox file, and there's no way I had a time to do a 1,000-hour playthrough to get my character back to level 178 or whatever it was. So I tried to approximate the character closely as I could, but yeah, so for my questing character, right, the survival character is untouched. I'm not going to do anything, even duping, until much later in the playthrough. Once the characters become, pretty much invincible, then then we'll do duping and all that. I have no problems with duping. It doesn't bother me. Alright, I think we might be pretty good in here. Move to the next section. Zant, missed opportunity. Alright, I think that'll do it. Put these items up. Hey Anthony, how you doing? Yep, it's not for everybody, is it? Yeah, that's my motto. Full disappointment or your money back. Hey, it's no problem, Squeezy. If somebody can share some of that, it's all good. Let's try to get it done. Who's got some cool oversized and undersized items that they've found recently? Alright, I think we're done in there. Okay, medical area I think is finished. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Squeezy, have you seen Lancer's Egret Tours Marina build? He's got quite a display. I know, isn't it the best? Squeezy. I got it all the way up here. So let's see if I can get it on top of the conveyor. I got all of the oxygen tanks in here and stood up. That was a feat. Probably could. I don't know. Didn't we do that with Barry Skeleton, and Murkwater to get it up to that second floor? But yeah, let's do that again. Let's do that. Let's see if we have it in the menu. Yep. All right. Good one. Good one. Well, maybe not. Let me think this through. Yeah, one of the angled ones. Actually use them for what they're intended for. This might do the trick. Let's... Yeah. My old cat is going to cause a ruckus now. Garg. Yeah, so I set up Oberlin for the speed run, settlement speed run, and I set up the slog for our gulag. The gulag. So they're ready to go. Come on, you bastard. I know, right? Go to your home. Go. Oh no. I don't hate that actually. But I'm going to save it. Why do we do this? Because we're friggin' artists. We suffer for our art. And there we go. Perfect. Yeah. Get to the chopper. Shoot a grenade. We did it! This guy's gonna read picket fences on the job. I have actually done that recently. Last night I threw a bunch of grenades into the carefully placed junk. Also, if you want to see that, go to the end of my Taffington Boathouse Enclave build, and then watch the fun. Oh yeah, got lucky with that one. The picture frame, that is. I actually want this up here. Yeah, that's my old senile cat. She's lost and confused.
Yes?
Kitty! So the leader of the resistance has to have a sentry bot model on the desk. So.
Huh?
Yeah, she does. Sometimes if I tell her, you know, she knows where my voice is, then she'll come to me. But that's a big if. She can hear it. Kitty. Employ them. That's not sick at all. All right, Beans, have a great night.
Nobody is.
Come on, just stop. You can't get up there. Come here. Did you like it? That was a fun one. I did have a exploding assault rifle. Oh. Nah, I like the assault rifle better. We're gonna burn some books. Yeah. Libro Asado. Yeah, she's very not okay. Mostly she's mad that Lindsay's not here. She sits on Lindsay's lap as often as humanly possible. Squeezy, they're all just on the spot, but there is a theme. Always have a theme before going in. But everything else is just stream of consciousness. Crumpled vault suit? Yeah, that's cool. We can do that. Good one, John. I have a vague set of style preferences too that, you know, kind of guide me. I try to work with what's there. Try to work with the existing terrain, or, you know, to work it in. There are things like that. Yeah, on my original playthrough, what I did to get all the stuff, this was on Xbox, mind you. These right here are you can add items with console commands on PC. So, but on Xbox, when I was did all the building on Xbox, the way that I did it was I would set up, you know, water farms at all the water settlements. So I'd get thousands and thousands of purified waters. And then I'd go around to every single vendor in the game and wipe out their inventory. Everything. And that's how I got a really large inventory for my huge no mods builds up to Nuka World Red Rocket. Yeah, so after my Xbox save corrupted, I wasn't keen on another 1,000-hour playthrough. Or I wouldn't be here, I'd still be accumulating soap and burnt books. What was? They're just, Thanks, Lancer. Yeah, at this point... Let's see if I can, I'll be right back. What, Kitty? Just get on the chair and go to sleep. There you go, lay down. Yeah, she is making her opinions. She is making her opinions known. Yeah, she sits on Lindsay's lap usually, and I don't make for a very good lap because I move around a lot. Cats don't like that, so I am not the chosen lap person usually. Yeah, I had my water factory empire. I had, you know, well over 1 million caps at any given time. Vote for Teddy. Yeah, we'll have a vote when we get to the Tempines build. Hey Ranger, how you doing? Senior year of high school. We've got a few of those. Around that age. Hey Nixie, how you doing? My senior year of high school was 1992. Doing great, thank you. I went to college twice, once at 19 and then once again in my late 20s. It didn't work out the first time. Did pretty well the second time. Yeah, Lancer, the recorders are console commands. I have a batch file for junk. I just run it. I'm not much of a purist at anything Snicker. It's not something that concerns me. I got in trouble for that stuff in the car community. A lot of people would get really upset at me because I heavily alter my automobiles. They're like, that's not what BMW intended. I don't care. Yeah, Goth, maybe you can make it back again. I figured as much. Even if it did bother people, I'd do it anyway. But man, I've made some people upset. I'll tell you that. I'm still paying for it. Still paying for undergrad. My grad school was assistantships and fellowships. Yeah, pretty much, Nikita. I mean, I like track setups usually. I must always start with suspension and brakes. And then I move on from there, but like I gotta have I usually put coilovers and bigger brakes on the cars to get started with. You know, that involves modern components, right? And then people get mad at me and they're like, well, that's not what the originals intended. And I'm like, yeah, but these cars suck now. They're terrible. They were made in the 80s. And even worse, the 70s. So they're garbage. So I like to drive them aggressively, so I make them safer and better. I think I may have duped recorders before, though, on the no mods playthrough. Not very successfully, but I'm pretty sure I did. Hey, Sister Jane. Elder Jane. Forgive me. Hey, Mike, how you doing? We're just working on our Mechanist Lair build.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's running very, very well. Well, I mean, it crashes and freezes, yeah. It's Fallout. Less than one per day? Yeah. I think so. It depends on the build, though. I have a Spectacle Island build I was working on. I'm never going to be able to finish it. It freezes literally every time. Hey, Spartan, how you doing? Can't complain, but sometimes I still do. Oh, congrats. That's something else. Oh wow, that's a big gap between age. Yeah, I guess I don't have to tell you. I have an uncle that's younger than me. So, like, my mom has a brother that is younger than me. So wrap your head around that one. A yunkle. No, actually I haven't been doing it that long. This is a very short one. The longer ones will be over 100 hours. So we're talking about the Vault, Nuka World, Red Rocket, and oh gosh, there was another one, right? This one's pretty short. And does it serve a purpose other than visual? I don't know. That's an interesting philosophical question, I think. Do any of them? I don't know. I don't think so. Probably not. Well, no. Honestly, the journey is the point with these settlements on the stream. It's the process. The process is what ostensibly might be interesting. That's debatable, right? Depending on who you ask. I do have conveyors, yeah. Yeah, this isn't a playthrough though. So like the survival, the survival stream, those settlements will have points. You see what I mean? Yeah. But on this particular series, real-time settlement building. The only point is the building of the thing. So, a little bit different focus. Survival is definitely about the playthrough. And so we do make some choices about the settlements, like Starlight. I wanted to have Starlight there, be manufacturing, for instance. So, yeah, on that one for sure. Oh, the theme. Thanks, Squeezy. Yeah, I guess I was too abstract. Yeah, the theme is... Yeah, let me show you. After I drop this empty paint can. In our apartment building. No. So, the lore of this particular settlement is that the robots are the overlords. And look at that stupid robot on top of the conveyor. Look at them all bunched up over there, ruining everything. Anyway, the robots are the overlords of the humans in the shock collars you'll see around. And the humans, their job is to gather up junk from the factory, bring it back, and put it in the sorters. And then the robots have a deal with the Brotherhood of Steel. And so that's the point of the operation. I also had kind of a uprising in effect too. So
identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
yes, they are in perpetual motion. And they're sorted too. So this one sorts copper, fertilizer, lead, plastic. This one sorts adhesive, asbestos. Yeah, it's perpetual. They just keep going around and around and around. Haha, thanks, man. Yeah. So I'm gonna actually have to shut a couple of these robots down. Cramping my style.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve. Identity confirmed.
See ya, Spartan.
This unit is ready to serve.
Have a good day tomorrow with your
All systems go?
This unit is currently
daughter's
functioning
birthday.
at optimum parameters. Ready for next command.
Actually, I'll be back later.
Okay,
Standing down.
the hack command is not coming up. Dang it.
Identity confirmed.
Didn't Sea Salt do that? With his Starlight? With the conveyor? That sucks that the,
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
that I can't shut him down. Yeah, nope, it doesn't, does it? Well, we'll just have to roll with it. Yeah. Yeah, but I wanted different kinds of robots. You can't use the arena stands in here. The only thing you get is a Slocum's Joe store, some guard posts, or was there one more thing? Guard posts, Slocum's Joe, and the pillory. Yeah, let's see. It's a good idea. Yeah, let's try it. I don't see the Vault Tech thing. Yeah, it's not there. Which is weird. I knew I shouldn't have deleted all my shillers. I got too excited. Yeah, so yeah, that's the lore of the settlement. Robots have a deal with Brotherhood to find crap that is useful. Humans gather it up and sort it out, put it in the yeah. It's okay. We're about done with this place. Yep. It's not in here. You can't make a settlement beacon either, so it's probably tied to that. Not really, Mike. Only if you tend to try to glitch into like cars and stuff like that, you can get a little wonky. Right, they might not let me leave. I'll move the robots around before filming, try to put them in more strategic locations. For right now, I guess they're fine where they are. Alright, thanks again everybody who was able to get the stream a thumbs up today. Or a thumbs down, I guess, if you thought it was the worst chat. Thanks for the new subs, I appreciate that. And don't forget to check out our Discord link if you want to talk about, well, video games really, food, pets. See ya, Nixie. Have a great night. Well, the robots wouldn't go on strike because they're in charge. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. But We were talking about taking a crap, so I accept that criticism. You know, taking it. How many people actually, you know, go to the bathroom while they're watching streams and premieres? You know, we had that conversation. Fairly high, I bet. Higher than you'd think. Anyway, I can appreciate that wouldn't be everybody's favorite topic, so criticism accepted. Thanks, Nikita. That's right. I'd like my disclaimer. I have no control over these people. No, Mike. No, we're not even close to... We have a couple hours. Some enlightening information. Yeah. Yeah, Nixie was leaving. So we were saying goodbye. Yeah, I have also my Fallout Multiverse 3 linked there in the chat as well, and that was a kind of a special one to me. Have a few people there that took part in it with me, like Electron and Lindsay and Panda. So some fun stuff going on in there, and if you haven't seen it, give it a look-see. Hey, thanks, Matthew. That's a cool thing to say. But the scam is coming up. If you want the complete building series, that's 8 cassettes for $49.99. That's, 7 installments and a down payment of $19.99. Thank you, Nikita. I appreciate it. Thanks, Guy. I was real proud of that one and the people that contributed to it. were amazing. Thank you, Easy. We've started work on 10 Pines as well. I've got almost all the voice actors we need for that one. I think there's a couple more spots open. I'm not sure how many, but we've got almost every character filled. Yeah, I gotta sell the tape player. Right on. What the... Oh, Jane, you want to do a part? Yeah, check out the Discord in the announcements section. That's where I have the list of the cast members. Electron, yeah. There's a couple spots left. What else do I need in here? I need the watches. All right. So I'm going to start writing the scripts for it. And when I send you the script for the part, you are free to, let me know if you'd like to add or alter the narrative. There is room for some expansion. This is what I wanted. I hope everything passed easily. And you had the best time. Don't forget your handbag. I don't think he was actually leaving. Don't go in there for 45 minutes. Okay, so Yeah, I'm working on the Nomads, the new Nomads handbook, right? And that has grown into a difficult endeavor. But yeah, I ended up having to build a settlement to do the tutorials. Okay, what else can I add in here? What else do we got going on? I don't have anything this week, so if anybody wants to do Premiere trains, you can go ahead and just schedule it in the Discord, and I'm happy to help coordinate those if anybody needs some help. But I don't have anything this week because it was a pretty big project. Awesome, Mike. Yeah. I need to start getting some pictures of the survival settlements. A couple of them are getting pretty built up. I don't really prefer sliced bread. I like chunks of bread. I think we'll have ammo and an armory up top. Oh, that's cool. Saturday is Conquest at night. I love sourdough bread, but I like to rip my bread into chunks. I don't know, Mike. A quarter of it? Maybe. Thanks, Lancer. Is it a combo? Combo breaker. I loved Killer Instinct. Anybody ever play that? I got pretty hardcore into it. I played online for a little bit. Yeah, Noodle. You could. Thanks, Easy. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Yeah, but it's about the integrity of the build. Gotta do it right. Yeah, it's a star core. These are like falling off. Okay, time for the burnt textbooks. As I understand it, Electron. Anybody ever download like one of Shawzo's or something? You think that it's odd? Or do you think that 26 is not very many? And that it's odd that it's alive with so few? Yeah. I don't know, 26 is good for me, so... What? Do you have a stream that does better? Is that what you're saying? A bit much and a bit of a lot and a bit of not much for me? No, you don't have to do that. I'm just trying to figure it out. Too fast and it gets out of control. Haha, cool, Jane. Yeah, we're in that part of the build, aren't we? Barbecued books. Yeah, I was just thinking that earlier when I was placing the lighters. The 451 degrees. Alright, let's take a look in here. I still would talk if it... Well, I mean, I've had streams with, you know, 180 watt viewers. Nothing really changes, really. I had, when that happened, I used to make the, slow it down a little bit more, maybe 8 seconds. Yeah, they only talk to the super chats. I don't know, I'm not doing this for my job. It wouldn't be a very good paying job if I did. Oh, I don't know who that is. I don't have that problem. Nobody wants to talk to me. I'm just kidding. I don't want people to only talk to me. That would be, I don't know, not as fun. Think of it like a pub. I own the pub and I also work the bar. And you all come to the pub. You can talk to me if you want, but you don't have to. Sometimes I zone out anyway. Ah, thanks, Noodle. Bully streams. I don't have that kind of a personality. Well, Noodle or Tango, sure. But do they really count? Right. Or on the Discord, right? That's what. Sometimes Snickers if I'm feeling saucy. That's why we have a nuts outpost. That's right, Guy. Hey, Dwarf. How you doing? How you doing, Dwarf? Snicker made me laugh at the same time as I tried to say hi. I could probably look and see how many streams you've been to. That's right, Nikita. It's gonna get there eventually. Let's see. Matthew, it looks like this would be the 6th one. I don't know. That is on record. You may have lurked before that. Yeah, Zant, this thing is just about done. Any settlement can be good. You just have to challenge yourself. And they like to pick the worst ones. So we're getting those out of the way. So we got home plate out of the way. We got Mechanist Lair. What else we got? We did Vault 88. Awesome, dwarf. Nice, relaxing night. Yep, we are almost done with the Mechanist Lair. I was aiming to try to finish it tonight. Yeah, I really wasn't. I groaned a little bit. Because of course they picked it. Now I'd love to see some other people do it. I better see some of you working on the Lair and home plate. More Vault 88s. Green top, the worst.
Yes?
This place, I agree, Noodle, a bit overwhelming. I was from the beginning. It was daunting. Absolutely. I'd love to do Dalton Farm again. I really would. Yeah. Tango, I definitely would love to do Dalton Farm again. That's an awesome, awesome place. The pathing is messed up, but gosh, there's so much awesomeness to the vault. I quite love it. Like, I loved building there, but fully, absolutely admit that it's can be difficult. But what a blast. Dwarfs in New Zealand. Yeah, you should try it. But seriously, if your vault holds stable, going back in those tunnels are awesome. There's a train platform back there. There's the pharmacy at the other end. It's really cool. There's like this little concrete place. Train tracks everywhere. It's great. Vault 88 is one of my favorite builds that I've done personally.
you do something to help?
Yeah, we definitely all get scared of updates. Fortunately, I think it's just a patch. What are the odds of that happening? It fell through the hole in the floor. Wow, 3 times. Okay, guess that won't work.
Yeah.
Identity.
That fog's poison.
Identity.
Yeah, so I guess we won't do that. What the frig is a marmot? ground hound? Yeah, I remember the line. It's hard to tell what the dude meant by that. I figured it was some sort of animal he was confusing with the one on the tub. But I don't think I've ever seen one. So you guys ground up groundhog into paste, and then you put it on bread? Oh boy. So it's ground up rodent of some kind. Yep. Yep, I'm getting that idea. I mean, I've eaten squirrels and rabbits. But I didn't grind them up into paste. Huh. Yeah, I've eaten squirrel. And rabbits and alligator, snake. Just make sure you leave a tip in the tip jar. Frogs, I've eaten frogs. And lots of soft shell crab and lobster and normal crab and crawfish, lots and lots of crawfish, turtle. I have not had Bombay duck. I'm afraid to ask. Yeah, I've had snake. I've not had bat. That's interesting. Escargot is fine. It's like shrimp adjacent, at least what I had. Frog legs are fantastic. Love them. Oh. Bombay duck. Sugared locust? Well, I've had grasshoppers and ants and Trying to think of other stuff.
I'm just hungry.
Deer, I've had deer plenty of times, yeah. Of course, I always eat my pets when they die. It's a way to complete the circle of life. Go for it, Guy. Sounds perfectly safe. I'm a little hungry. I always eat after the stream.
Yeah. Hi, how are you?
Ah. I don't know. I use Snappy, but I don't remember that. I think there's some wallpapers and Homemaker. I take B vitamin supplement. Don't eat a ton of meat. Doesn't agree with me. Coffee and crackers sounds good. If I have coffee now, though. Bam. Interesting. See ya, dwarf. Have a great day. I guess it would be for you. Have a good one. Enjoy. Glad you enjoyed your lunch and some relaxing rain time. Alright, Goth. Have a great night. I am in junk mode. Because I'm in trouble here. I don't think I'm gonna finish this tonight. So that makes Oberlin an awkward proposition. Yeah, Noodle, that's probably reasonable. Just keep streaming. I've got to do things like sleep sometimes. GameTown thinks I don't sleep. Or Snapper.
I'm just.
Isn't it funny how many cuisines came out of austerity? That is a fascinating topic to me. Absolutely fascinating. Yeah, also like, so you guys know I lived in Louisiana for a while, and Cajun cuisine is basically, you know, what could we throw in this pot? Grab that turtle, those bugs, that celery.
Yeah.
A lot of cuisine is like that. Barbecue sauce, they're like, how could we cover up the taste of the spoiled meat that we have to eat because there's nothing else? I got it. Vinegar, salt, and sugar. And they're like, brilliant. This is great. I like, I lived in Georgia for a while on the Carolina border, so I'm familiar with the Carolina barbecue sauce. I had a student that made his own brand and would give it to me for free. After he was graduated, this was not that kind of arrangement. But it was friggin' amazing, yeah. Alright. Yeah, Tango, that's true. That's true. I think actually I got done with this section by hyper decorating. You know, I see it. Actually have a lot of streamers on my feed. I follow a lot of them because I'm curious. And I don't know how they do these friggin' every day. Like there's this one that does Fallout that we don't. None of you would probably know who they were, but you might. But they don't come in the chat or anything. But anyway, like 8 hours every day. Like, kudos to you, but that's, ooh, I think they're in Germany or something like that. But I couldn't do that. I guess unless I made enough to live off of it. Could probably make it work then, but I would have to not like do my actual job in real life, which I have. And they expect me to do stuff, you know. These people don't understand that I have Fallout to play and occasionally Starfield. Yeah, it's nuts. I'm like, I get to 4 hours and I'm like, jeez, that's a long time. Yeah, but these people aren't making money. You can tell because like they have around the same subs I have, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. So they're harder souls than I am. I'm not dissing them, you know, it's like, you know, more power to you if you have that kind of fortitude, you know? It's exactly right, Snicker. It's pretty rude of them. That's true, yeah. They are on Twitch, aren't they? I thought about trying to stream some other places at one point, but I don't know. That takes an extra level of like caring. And I already care enough. I probably already spend 40 hours a week on this channel. I don't keep track of it because it can vary, but I have the plugins, Snicker on OBS, so I could do it. The thing is I have to like set up chat for more than one place, and then I don't know. Yeah, Twitch also like advertises a whole lot. So it's because I have TikTok too. I could stream on TikTok. And I'm not monetized either of those places, and they wouldn't be synced up. Seems like it's Snicker. I also don't want to get into taking it too seriously territory. I don't know. It might lose its magic, for lack of a better word. Right now, it's pure fun, like, you know, get a little bit of money out of it, a little bit. But if I don't make any money, like if my channel stopped making money, it wouldn't stop me from doing it, you know, because I don't have to pay my bills with it. So there's not that level of seriousness involved. I would like to get Lindsay home more, I will tell you that. So if I could actually... Yeah, Lancer, exactly. But if I could figure out to make a little bit more money, if I can make $1,000 a month, you know, that's not a lot of money in terms of, you know, trying to live. But it would get Lindsay home more. If I could pay for health insurance, or at least part of it, then I could let her do what she wanted. She could focus on other things than putting boxes on shelves. But I'd love to get her home more. So if I could do that, I would. You know, if I could get $1,000, bring in $1,000 a month, that'd be great. I also would like to do some charity streams, but you have to have like 10,000 subs for that. I don't know if I'll ever see that. It'd be a while. OnlyFans. Yeah. Hey, check it out. It's the over 50 club. Ooh la la. Alright. Feet pics. We always have Tango to get us through to the next check. Right. Here I am on the shitter watching Tango and Caps. Okay, I think this level is pretty good. It looks pretty... Wow, it actually transformed the lighting, you know? Getting a lot of lighting reflection off of the items. Very cool. So this is it. This is done.
In a deep fog.
Yeah. Or don't ignore them if that's what floats your boat. Caps and craps. It's all the rage now. I expect y'all to be ready tomorrow. Oh, I bet you Tango can't wait. He's ready. What in the... Oh, wow. Cool. Okay. He is ready. Awesome, Matthew. Heck yeah, get your character ready. Do some camp building. Now, we start off with our PC character, and Snapper gets on, and we do some quests and that kind of thing. I usually, excuse me, I usually don't move to the building a little on in. If I can't get Lindsay home more anytime soon, I toyed with the idea of getting on her schedule. I used to get up early so I could take advantage of the sunlight. But we've gotten most of the large projects out of the way. Thanks, Art. Snapper is quite funny. Hey, no problem. We'll have some stuff to give you. I have a ton of extra plans I can drop. Hey, Snicker, you gonna play 76 tomorrow? I have a ton more plans. I'm sure Snapper has a lot more than that. Oh, Matthew, what were you on? What platform? Because we do PC first and then move to Xbox, so... that matters actually quite a bit. Yeah. Talk about taking a dump. Snickers was in the bushes. Xbox, okay. Yeah, so we start off with PC. And then I move over to Xbox and try to do some camp building. But I definitely have stuff I can give you, depending on what you need. That's because I am clairvoyant. And don't call me Shirley. The fishman's costume is pretty cool. Yeah, you should try 76. You should try some camp building. I tried to start on a camp for my PC build today. I didn't get far, I ran out of time. Yeah, Snicker, the first part of the game is just like, get the leveling out of the way, you know? You gotta get to level 50 so you can wear respectable gear. Here we go with Miss Quackers. She's just forgot that she didn't forget. She forgot. She forgot again. That's right. She's just gonna do that for an hour or two. Matthew, do you have all the free fast travel points yet? can go get those. That'll help a lot just with starting out. That's right. I just may get done with this. Yeah, that's right. Phrasing. Noodle, I do that on purpose to torture Tango. I can go as fast as I want. Hey, Lindsay, what's up? Haha! See, the junk with the light on it is awesome, I think. Like, it adds so much. Both Electron. I drove the propane forklifts for the lumber truck to unload the lumber truck. and large items pallets full of concrete or pallets full of shingles. But for everything else in the store, there are battery powered ones. She might be. You don't know that. That would be just disgusting. Toilet apple. No. That's true, Snicker. Alright, I don't know. We may be able to make it tonight. I could put some more shelves up.
Not enough clean water. Yes.
It probably was him. Probably was his fault. He's not here, so that works. What are you typing? That's right.
Yes.
Oh, sure, Tango. Laying it on thick. You guys ready for the slug gulag? The gulag. Well, I wouldn't expect anything less. Full disappointment. Peach butter is a thing. And it's great. So is apple butter. Also great. Depends on what you have, Matthew. Peaches are great. Yeah, we're done. Oh, awesome.
Hi, how are you?
Lucky. Oh, I can't wait. Hey, Dag. There. I think it's done. This area is done.
Yeah. I'll be damned.
Yeah, it would make a horror film location. I do agree. So is the salmonella. This is the last area. Oh, this is the last area. The biscuits are pretty good. I like that with the honey and the butter on the KFC biscuits. Good stuff. Of course, I almost died from eating KFC, so ugh. Not fun times. You're gonna ruin your schedule. Oh, you don't have to do that. I appreciate you showing up, though. All right, Lindsay, I'll see you in the morning. Thanks, Nikita. What book are you gonna read? I'm finishing up Bluebeard by Kurt Vonnegut, and then I'm gonna start The Rats. Oh, I see. I read the Bible a long time ago. I wanted to know what it said. I like to be informed. Because, I'll show you what I'm doing. That's how I drop a whole bunch at the same time. Okay, watch. Let me position these biometric scanners. And then I'll do the thing. This is actually going to be in my No Mods handbook. How to junk decorate faster or slower if you'd like to annoy Tango. Okay, let me get One more of these. Where's my other scanner? These things like to disappear, don't they? Okay. So let's say I have a whole bunch of a thing. And I want only a few of them, right? And then I click the button to drop. Let's say I want 3 of them. I click 1, 2, 3, hit the button, and then it drops 22, right? But then I drop the other 3, and those are the individuals. And then I look for the one that's 22, and I pick that up, and then I have 3 individual drops. You can only drop 5 any more individually, any more than 5, and it'll show up as 6 when you drop it. So the most you can do is 5 individual objects. So if we go to the next thing, I often drop 5. So I'm down here and I want, I don't know, 5 bone cutters. Click the button, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick up the one that's 17, and then I have 5 individual ones. But you can't do 6. No problem. Thanks, yeah. You can get through a ton of junk that way. Yeah, they do like to bounce around. I find them in some very strange places. So I'm gonna... Yes, Mike, we have, but I'm trying to get this done. Really would love to get it done, and I'm trying. I want to get this room done and then look around and see if there's anything that's needed down on the factory floor. So I'm kind of pushing through a little bit. So, sorry about that. I just think I'm close. And it's fine anyway, I can always finish this up on my own. Go through it and do any forgotten details. A lock-in? No, it shouldn't be too much longer. I am pretty close. Just get a bunch of circuitry, you know. Well, I mean, I could wrap it up. It's all good. Just feels like, oh, at least with this room, I want to finish this room. And then, because I don't think there's anything else. Looks pretty good. Yeah, it probably comes from somewhere that's quest related. It's the exact same thing as the normal power modules. It looks the same as the other ones. Alright, so I can always do the rest, but let's take a look at this room. I think it's good. I can do some more later. What's to be done on the floor? WD-40. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, there's still some stuff I could do down here. Yeah, there's still stuff to do down here. Okay. I'm not gonna get it done tonight, but I don't have to. There's just robots crammed into this corner. Alright, let's take a look around. this happening. There's a bunch on the floor, like clutter on the floor of the factory. But this robot won't let me. It's trying to talk to me. I've got a glitch here. Uh-oh. And it auto-saved too.
Actually, I'll be back.
Okay, I found him.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Actually, I'll be back later.
Standing down. Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Actually, I'll be back later.
Standing down. Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Time to hit the road.
Confirmed. All systems at your command. Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Actually, I'll be back later.
I think I may have
Systems
lost a
returning
bunch
to
of
standby
progress.
mode.
This is glitched out as friggin' crap. Okay, I finally got out of it.
Identity confirmed.
Hey,
Command mode ready. Command mode enabled.
that was all.
Understood.
Hey,
Standing by.
wait there.
By your command.
Okay, now they're letting me
Identity confirmed.
command them.
This unit is ready to serve.
Actually, I'll be back later.
Standing down.
Okay, finally. Jeez. Okay. So, what are we looking at here? This is a difficult settlement to show off, so we'll just do a run around. Alright, we come in to the Mechanist Lair, and we see factory everywhere. And it's working. We have perpetual factory going. We have a factory floor and a whole lot of stuff up there. And then
Identity confirmed. This unit is
don't forget our unpaid intern trough.
ready to serve. Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
And we had all this upper level stuff up here. It really has some depth to it. Thanks, Noodle. It really does have some depth. So we have our infirmary around here. And then we have the commissary up here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And so then we have, yeah, this is this side. We can go over to the other side. Take a look at the other areas. Yeah. For sure. Go over the other way. Thank you. Get a look at our factory down there. And another quick look at our meeting place where they meet the Brotherhood. Kind of get an agreement here. Store some electronics. Then we can go up. Take a look at the unpaid intern recycling center. We got our skeleton here. To get rid of the bodies. 0 days since last accident. And they're just burning stuff. Books. Thank you, Murphy. How you doing? And then over here we have the human dwelling places where they live and sleep.
Nobody has enough to eat. Can't you do something to help?
Not enough clean water to go around. People are getting tired.
I don't have time.
And then here's where a lot of them sleep and live. Thank you, Nikita. I'm glad the settlers made their way up here. And here is the leader, where the leader of the resistance hides from the robots up here by the assembly line. There's the desk of the leader. And we had some dark corners back here. Kind of get some interesting vantage points. And looking down is kind of cool too. Let's see. The three-dimensionality of the place is interesting. Oh yeah, the light desk, it's where the leader of the resistance lives or works. So, yep, that is the Mechanist Lair. And that's a wrap, everybody.
Huh?
Yeah, that's it. I want to thank everybody for hanging out while we did the Mechanist Lair. But we are done with this. Thank you for everybody who liked the stream and for the new subs out there, new people coming in the stream. I appreciate that. Thanks for the lurkers. Thanks for checking out the video if you did so. I appreciate that. Next time, what do we have? What is today? It's Friday. Tomorrow, we have Fallout 76 at 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And then we have Near Harbor at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard, so it's a double Saturday. Sunday, I usually, personally, I'm at Gametown Walkthroughs stream playing 76 and on Xbox. And then Monday, I do Starfield. Tuesday, we have Survival. The next time we come back to this stream right here, next week, the real-time settlement building, we will have a speed run, a settlement speed run at Oberlin Station. So we'll do that on Thursday. And then Friday, we'll start the brand new series at the Slog, which will be a gulag. Get it? Thank you all very much. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great Friday, Saturday. You're very welcome. Thank you. Yeah, we went a little over so that we could wrap up the Mechanist Lair. All right, we're signing off from Far Harbor. Bye, everybody.